Hey Hanlu. Wow, that was fast. Okay. So, last time I did the outlines and the coloring. Yes, yes. And the plan is to shade it and be done because this has gone on for too long. I do want to fix the shoe though because the right foot is like kind of weird looking, and I could. Let me open up the other one. I know that on the stream you guys can see the original picture, but I can't see it, so I need to open it up myself to take a look at it. Open Sesame. Where is it? Okay, there we go. And I'll put this somewhere where I can see it. Yeah. Okay, so you guys can't see it, at least not the way I'm seeing it, but you can see it somewhere. Okay. Now I don't really want to add the I don't know what you call those, the indents on the shoe, because that's a lot of work for not much payoff. Maybe I'll do it later though. I change my mind all the time. But first, we gonna fix this shoe. Okay, so I just drew like a really shitty line last time. And all I really want to do is make it so that this one has an indent just like this one has, like the heel. I just want to add the heel, and then I'm going to move on to shading. Okay, okay. So let's fix the line art first. Alright, so if I go to the moving object thing, I should be able to click on this and see the line. I don't want that one anymore. So goodbye, delete. And we're going to draw a new one. I'm going to draw a new one by choosing the pen. I'm going to make sure the pen is the right color because it is not the right color right now. And that is not the right thickness. Yeah. Why is it not showing up? Just kidding. Okay. I think I was using 15 for the thickness for this one, so let's do that. And we're going to... My god. Okay. I don't have enough screen real estate. Alright. So, I'm gonna just do some test draws. So, as an example, I want something that kind of looks like... that kind of looks like that, except less shitty. Basically want that heel part in the back, and don't give two fucks about the rest. Alright, we're going to, no, we're going to do, maybe I should just cheat and use the thing. Use the draw lines thing. Nah, no, I'll try it a couple more times. Well, what do I want it to look like? So, straight, I don't have to do this in one go, right? I don't know why I'm trying to do it in one go. We'll do one line like this. Then we'll do an indent. And then we'll come back out and then go in. Now that was too fat, but I think that's a good start. Something like that. That still looks too fat. Actually, the top one already looks too fat. Yeah, in case you can't tell, I obsess over small details a lot. Even if they're unimportant. Maybe especially because they're unimportant. Come on. Come on. What am I doing? I'm just going to draw this line first. Okay. And this will come out just a tiny bit. Sure. I can just fix it in with this. Wow, that was not a straight line, but that's okay. Nobody can see that closely except for me. Doing culinary craft? Oh, you mean in like 14? Yeah, I just mean like when I'm drawing, I get like fixated on these really tiny details. Like, oh no, somebody's gonna see that that line isn't 100% straight. Uh, but it, but it's just me. Nobody else is gonna see. Anywho, okay, well we did that, and now we're just gonna fix the color. So let's get the color picker tool to steal that color, and then go back to this, go to the color layer, get this slightly bigger, double check that this works the way we want it to. Yes, it does. There was something I wanted to fix because last time I noticed that there were like little bubbles or something showing up in the lighting, which is weird. So we're gonna go. Oh, I already fixed it. Okay, cool. Basically, um, I'll show you later after I finish this. But if you look at the head, there's like bits where you can see that it didn't fill in the black for his head. Okay, that's good enough. So like if we go to the head here, and you look in, and you look in. Okay, well, I can see it. I don't know if anyone else can, but on the head, there's like these white spots along the edge because it didn't fill them in all the way. Because I forgot to turn the setting on or something like that. So I'm going to fix that right now. With the right color, of course. Where's black? There's black. Okay. Just going to get rid of that. Let me just double check. Oh gosh, it's still there. Okay, I might need to up that a little bit, up the setting a little bit. Let's try that again. There we go, now it's going away. All that tiny little white dots that nobody can see other than me because I can zoom in like crazy. Okay. Why am I using this small one? I'll use a fatter one. Haha. Oopsies. Okay, that probably got rid of it. Oh, there's a little bit down here too for other sections, so we'll fix that. And we'll fix it for his body. Okay, there. Barely looks different from before, just spent 10 minutes doing that, which I guess isn't that long. Okay, now for shading. Now, I don't actually have that much experience doing like fancy shading. Let me rephrase. I have 0 experience doing fancy shading in Clip Studio. I like drawing, but most of the drawing that I do is by hand, and I like shading with a pencil. Don't have that much experience shading with colors. So I did a little bit of research over the past couple of days when I could focus. And I have a slightly better idea of what to do. Will it work? Who knows? But first, we're going to make a new layer, which I think you're supposed to do this kind. That didn't go where I wanted it to. Or did it? I'm not really sure what layer I want. Probably this one. And this one we'll call, I don't know, shading. And we're going to be using an airbrush for this one. You know, I kind of already forgot what the guide thing that I was looking at said you're supposed to do. I know that, well, they had like a bunch of different ones. One of them was an airbrush. So I will be using an airbrush, which looks, let's airbrush the hat first. So we're going to steal the hat's color, and I just want to see what it looks like first because I've kind of forgotten. Just do like a giant airbrush. Whoa, that was not giant. Okay, what happens if I do it here? Absolutely nothing because it's the exact same color. So we want something slightly darker. But I forgot the rest. Give me one moment. What did that thing say? Let's see. You got a brush, you got a blur, you got a got to transparent mode. Blur and transparent mode and adjust to lower layer. Will I remember all of this? Okay. Okay. So, how do you do that? Adjust to lower layer? What is that? I am a Clip Studio noob. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Transfer to lower layer. That sounds close, but not exactly the same wording. Well, first let's set the other one as a reference layer too. Wait, I can't have multiple? Rude. I guess the other one will still be a reference layer. Alright, first let's save this. And it's all going to be in one layer, so if I fuck it up, I can just delete that one. Everything will be fine. Probably. Let's do... Okay, well, we want to do... How do I change the settings? Let's see. Okay, we're going to go into the settings for the airbrush. And we've got different brush textures and all that stuff. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure you guys can't see this because this is like in a separate window. But that's fine. It's boring stuff. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's here either. Weird. Maybe they're using like an outdated version or a different one. Okay, let's just try stuff. If I have the shading here, is there a way for me to like pick exactly how much darker I want it to be, or am I just gonna have to guess? I guess I'll just have to guess. Fine. Okay. Let's do... Sure. Okay, let's just try this out. So if we're looking at the original picture, most of the dark parts are like near the head because that's the inside of the hat and that's where less light is getting in. So if I were to just start doing this, okay, it is getting darker. How will it go on to the other parts? Yes, it will. So I gotta be careful. How much? If I do it like this, does it get onto the other part? Yes, it does. Damn. Okay, so I have to actually be careful while I'm doing this. How sad. Well, I already have the reference layer there. So if I do this, does it actually bleed over? It is. Wow, come on. That's annoying. Okay, well. Also, that's not even the shaded color that I want. I should have gone in this direction for the colors. Okay. Let's see. What about this? Is this better? Yeah, this is closer to what I want. I went the wrong direction. I made it orange instead of making it dark. Okay. I mean, I doubt I'm going to be able to make it look as good as the original picture, because, the original picture is real. Not a professional artist. Damn, it's still bleeding through. Let me think. Well... You know what, that's fine, because I can just erase it later. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I guess the question is, how do I make some part more shady and another part less shady? Do I just brush it less? Brush it more? Probably. Alright, trial and error it is. I mean, I really like how this looks. Like, I like the airbrush feature. It looks really nice. And I guess I shouldn't be too concerned about drawing over other stuff because I can just erase it later. Because this is all on a separate layer, and what that means is I can kind of mess with it on this layer and it's not like actually affecting the other layers because it doesn't exist there. That went a little too far. Oh, I don't. I should avoid doing Control Z, because I can just erase later. I always forget that. Okay. Gonna avoid trying to make it look perfect and all, and just try and get all of it, because I haven't done this before. Once again, I really just want to see how it looks when it's all done. Like, does it look, I don't know, vaguely realistic? I mean, I'm glad I drew all the crease lines because they roughly are telling me where the shading should go. So, yay for that. And I mean, if I wanted to do it even better, then what I would do is, after I finish one layer, I'll add like another layer of shading for like, oh, this part of the shading should be even darker, and this part of the shading will be lighter. I don't know if I'll do that yet. I'll think about it. Depends on how it looks first. Okay, so let's zoom out and look at that. I mean, it looks like there's shading there. Does it look good? I'm not sure. Like, kind of. Kind of. I think I could afford to make the sides a little bit more rounded. I think this is one of those parts where I'm definitely not going to be able to make it look like the original picture, just because, like, I've already deviated from, like, how it looks stylistically a little bit. But making it more even will at least make it look a little bit more 3D, I think. Maybe. Okay. I think this shading actually goes way too down. Okay, so let's move on to erasing some of the shading, just to clean it up. We'll not do the, where's the soft eraser? Use the soft eraser, and how big is the soft eraser right now? Super tiny. Let's make it a little bigger. Let's do 20. Okay. And what we want to do is clean up the sides a little bit. Probably not even cleaning this up correctly. erase the excess, just like I said I was gonna do. I feel like, because I'm gonna put this on YouTube eventually, sped up, and this part's gonna be a lot of like, what's going on? Not that much is happening. Better play this at like over times 100 speed so it looks like something's happening. But that's kind of just how it is. Drawing takes a while. I mean, I would say a slow drawer, so I'm sure some people can draw a lot faster than me. But even still. Okay. Okay. Okay, so next steps would be, obviously shade other things. Oh wait, I didn't finish erasing some of it. Shade other things. Could also add more shading colors for this one. Could do that. Kind of want to, just because this looks too uniform, and I don't like it. I don't like how uniform it looks. I don't know why that looks weird, but I don't know. I'm like having a hard time envisioning how the shading is supposed to happen inside the hat. Because, I don't know. I don't fucking wear hats that look like that. Okay, I think I could make this layer a little thinner too. More rim. More rim sticking out. Because if I make this lighter, that's kind of showing that the rim is more in the light. I know earlier I like went out of the way to like shade more of this, but that's because I wanted it to be even, and I wasn't sure exactly the thickness that I wanted yet. I think this side is like mostly okay. Okay, there, that looks slightly better. Well, this part could be shorter. And this part. Okay, well. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a little bit of different blends. I mean, shaders, whatever colors. So we'll do one that's a little lighter. Let's do a test run. Let's do it here. Okay, now it just looks like the same color. Okay, I guess that was too much lighter. Maybe here. Like, is there a way to like pick halfway between? Probably. I don't feel like figuring it out though. This still looks like the same color. Fine. Let's make a second layer. So this one will be shading 1, and we'll make another one. just so I don't mess that one up. Shading 2. That's the wrong kind of layer. Let's delete that. Raster layer. Okay. Shading 2. Okay. Oh, I know. I can make that old shading layer the reference layer, and then I can say lock transparent pixels. Is that how you do it? Not sure. We'll try it. See if this works. What happens now if I like try and draw outside of this layer? What? Nothing's showing up at all. What? Oh, whoops. Why is nothing showing up? What am I doing? Wait. I'm using an eraser, that's why. Okay. Airbrush. Okay. Still nothing's showing up. Okay, something shows up over there. That's definitely... Wait. Something is showing up. I was just too blind to see it. Okay, so that like, transparency thingy was not working. So let's just get rid of that. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Alright, so... we want some bits to be a little bit lighter. Kind of like the folds, where like part of the fold is lighter and part of it's darker. That's what we're going for here on this here day. Let's go with thinner because I'm not going to be able to control it as well if it's too big. We'll do 15 for now. Okay. So for these, it's all the bottom part that is lighter. Wow, you can barely tell the difference. Okay. Let me think. I mean, it's gonna be really hard for me to like figure out exactly what color I want it to be. Trial and error, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know, it still looks strange. Can I just like erase this whole layer? I can't, right? Oh yeah, that's easy. I just go to the eraser and erase everything. Just do a giant eraser. Just kidding, I don't want that. Maybe it's supposed to go in the middle then? Oops. I think this is like one of those cases where, because I drew the texture lines, they're actually interfering with it. Maybe I should erase those. Oh, that's so much work though. Or I guess maybe I drew too many. Like I don't need that many. I only needed a couple of those. Oh, I don't want to erase them though. That's... Whatever. Let's give this a try. We'll try doing like the middle bits. Yeah, this looks strange. I mean, it doesn't look the worst. It just looks odd. I don't know what's going on here. I mean, it's supposed to be folds in the hat causing this. So like the middle of the fold is sticking out, which is why it's lighter. And then the sides are darker because it's folding into the hat. Something like that. not a professional. Jesus Christ. Just like, what is going on? Anyway, I shouldn't judge myself so much. I should at least finish trying it out before judging. By the way, I don't know about you guys, but it's hot here again. It was like okay for a little bit. Was it though? I don't know. It's hot. I don't like it. Well, that's not true. I do like warm weather more than like cold weather. I think it's the like when it starts feeling sticky. Or maybe I'm just spending too much time in one place. I think I did too much lighting this up. Oh well. Okay. I mean, I feel like some of it looks better and some of it looks worse. Yeah. Some of it looks better, some of it looks worse. Okay. Let's just call it there for now. And we're gonna do a little bit of erasing for this one, just to make sure I didn't bleed in too much to the other things, you know, like its head. Anywhere else that I went over too much, like maybe some of these a little bit. I think that's about it. Yeah, and then I'm gonna try one more. So we're gonna color pick the darker one that I already did, and I'm gonna go even darker. Like, I don't know, here. And let's just see how that looks. Nope, that's not the airbrush. And let's do a really thin one, 10. Okay? Okay, gonna have to zoom in for this. Oh, I can't believe these are like on different layers. I'll probably just merge the layers later because it's like way too much work to try and get right. Okay, one more layer. Man, I was looking at the like tutorial-esque video that I was looking at before for trying to figure this out. They had like, I don't know, 20, 30 layers for like a really basic drawing. It's like, holy shit. I cannot keep track of that many things at the same time. Like, I ain't doing that. Okay. So, basically, we're going to darken the areas that were like, there should be shade. So like, right under this line, there should be more shade. I don't think I did the shape of that right. Yeah, it should be like a U shape, sort of. Okay, let me try and fix that. So, going from here... Yeah, something like that. So that was one of them. This one will do a little bit. The problem is because this line is so thin, it's so easy just to draw on top of it, too. But, oh well. Alright, this one too. I think I might need to go even thinner. Don't feel like I'm doing a great job of this. Like maybe this is just... Yeah, this looks weird now. Okay, I take it back. Let's erase all of that and try again. Maybe. Okay, let's just take a look. So right now we've got some shade. Yeah, I feel like the texture lines, I should just change them into the like shade lines. Oh man, I really don't want to do that. Oh, so much work. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Try this one more time. Okay, this time with even smaller brush and slightly darker color. And instead of trying to do specific lines, we'll do areas. So like for instance, it should be darker behind this because there's something blocking the light there. And that's like, I think more obvious to the eye that it should be darker there than like, oh, that line's supposed to be a fold? I didn't know that. Because I mean, a lot of like art that where you're trying to draw it to make it look like, you know, something in real life is just basically tricking the eye, trying to make it look like something the eye expects to see. Okay. Some here. Okay. Some here. I think I'm going overboard again. So let's end that there. Okay, and then where else was there? So like behind his head, that should also be darker because it behind his head. Okay, the brush needs to be bigger. This is gonna kill my hand. I kind of feel like I'm just replacing that like middle shade color that I was using originally. Just replacing it with this darker one. Oh well, that's fine. Today is just going to be a lot of trial and error, basically, since I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, we'll add a little bit more here now. Just going to YOLO it. Don't think so hard. I mean, there's no way I'm going to be able to get this like exactly right of how I want it to look with, unless I want to give myself arthritis. I'll just need to go over it with the eraser later, like right now. Okay. Oh, that's too big. So I'll clean that up a little bit. Clean that up a little bit. Clean that up a little bit. Yeah, okay. Clean this up a little bit. Maybe I don't want it to go into the lines here. I didn't really do that part evenly. Okay, that's fine. Maybe clean that up a little bit. Alright. Clean this up. Okay, and then double check the face. that it didn't bleed onto the face. Okay, seems okay. Oh, I didn't shade under that one. Guess I should do that. Alright. I mean, I should do the top of the hat too. Might as well. Color picker. Back to airbrush. Smaller airbrush. Wow, why was it? Oh, that's not an airbrush. It's like, why did it change to 100? I wasn't doing 100 earlier. The heck? Okay. Do a little bit behind this one. A little bit here. Once again, this is me like zooming in and shading something that people won't even really be able to see. Okay, good enough. Probably. Maybe. A little bit more. Okay. Okay, let's do the top of the hat. Okay. So, this is like the, what do you call it? The hat is like a, I don't know, teepee hat or whatever you call it, where it sticks up, and then the top is like, it's so tall that the top like flops over behind him. I can't even tell if, like, is my hand even showing up on the camera? It like goes up, and then there's a tip, and it like flips over backwards. Flips over that way. Yeah, anyway, that was a very accurate rendition of what that's supposed to look like. But it does that, which is why that one, there's like this line in the back, and it goes behind it. So we're going to add shading for that. This one we can keep doing the dark one. I feel like this is a spot where like I can probably make it look pretty good, maybe, fingers crossed. Because this part's more, I feel like, obvious to the eye what's going on. And really that's what you want to do, is just make it obvious to the eye what's going on. Okay, you know, I'm going to make my life easy for myself and just color the whole thing, and then I'll erase it to clean it up, because I think that's just easier. Okay, so I did that. I'll do a little bit here before I do the erasing. So a little bit here. I think I needed a thinner one for this. Thinner, even more. Oh my god. Why am I doing like a 5 pixel thing? Nobody's gonna be able to see this. Because I want to. Alright, a little bit on the other side. I probably should have just used a thicker brush and then just erase. Because using the thinner one is actually making it so that I'm having a harder time making it even. You see in the middle there's like some lighter splotches. Okay, good enough. Wait, no. There's a little bit here. And then the whole right side of the hat is going to be slightly darker, but not this color of dark. I'll use a different layer for that. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go to the eraser. Where is that? And we'll start erasing. Man, I can make anything take forever. I feel like in my mind I was imagining that I would finish this a lot faster. Like, I mean, I say that about basically everything, but like shading can't take that long. I mean, the coloring part was easy. The outlining took forever, but the coloring part was like not too bad, and shading is just another way of coloring, right? Maybe not. I actually like how this part turned out. This part maybe not so much, so let's clean it up a little bit. Okay, and then this part could be a little smaller. Yeah. Okay, and then this part, we'll kind of clean up a whole line. Because that line can be the medium dark instead of the full dark. It's not very even looking though, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, that one, the shading looks so much bitter, I feel like. Maybe I should have started with the dark shading before doing the like lighter ones. For like the middle of the hat. Now I want to add more. Oh no. When will I ever finish? Whoops, this is the eraser. Huh. I just want to make this more even, because right now it's uneven. I promise I'm not just dirtling. They're very, very, very slightly more even. Oh yeah, this part, I remember I was saying this was not even. Sure. Okay, let's steal that other color. Switch to a different layer. I don't remember which layer it was. The first one? The first one was the lightest one, right? Yeah, I think so. Doesn't really matter. Okay, go back to the airbrush, and we'll add that in. Now I have this layer underneath the darker layer, so I can draw over the darker layer and it won't show up, which is nice. Hey, I like how that looks. I do like how that looks. Yeah, I mean, I didn't draw it perfectly nice lined, but that's what the eraser's for later. Cool. Okay. And then I also want to shade this whole thing, but then that's... okay. Gonna need to think about that a little bit. So starting from right about like here, it's gonna be like a little bit darker for the hat. But not entirely, not like all of it. I actually kind of like how that looks, but it's not consistent with the rest. I wonder if I should have just been doing streaks instead of like fully coloring it in. because I like how that looks, but it's not consistent with the rest. And do I want to start over the whole thing? Not really. Alright, sorry. Maybe next time. Okay, so in that case, I'm just going to use a bigger one. Get this over with faster. Okay, I think that actually looks not like trash. That looks pretty decent. Sort of. There's like some cool stuff you can do if you download assets in Clip Studio. Like people have made stuff for like different kinds of textures, like say this is supposed to be a straw hat. You could like download a texture, but I don't know how to use those. And I kind of like to just try on my own anyway, so I will just do this. I will just do this and live with it. Okay, I kind of want to fix that corner there. Like I do want the back to be darker, but I don't want it to be so obvious. Okay, okay. Now that part's bothering me. Like I should erase a little bit of that just to ease in the darkness. Same here. Ease in the darkness. Okay, and this is like not even looking. Ah, whoa, okay. I should not draw too close to the edge of the window. No, I did it too much there, damn it. Why does that have to be so hard to make it look consistent? Okay. So I think I didn't need to do like the middle. I had like three layers of shading, and the middle one was kind of unnecessary. Just two is enough for my eyes at least. Not quite sophisticated enough to like tell between three layers of shading so well. Okay, I would say that I give this hat shading, I don't know, for a first attempt, like a 7. I don't know. I don't know why I'm grading myself. So I'm gonna say done with the hat for now. Did I need to erase anything on those? I don't think I went on there. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm done with the hat shading for now, so let's move on to something else. Let's do shading for... Do I want to do the jacket now? That's probably the hardest one. I also kind of wanted to add texture, but also maybe not. I could just add like texture lines. No, that's a lot of work too. I'm lazy. Um, let's go with something easy. We'll do the hands and the shoes. Okay, that one will be over quick, probably. So we're going to color pick the hands. And for the hands, let's do a dark. Let's do the we'll do the dark shade first. That's what I did last time. So we're just gonna go straight down on the color scale and try that out. Which, am I on the right layer? I hope so. Yeah. Okay. So let's come on, picture, move somewhere useful. Do. Enhance. Where'd the mouse go? The heck? Why are you not? What the? Oh, I'm holding it the wrong way. Jesus Christ. Okay. I was holding the stylus backwards in my hand, and I was like, why is it not registering? Hey, Ailu. Good to see ya. I have only added shading for the hat so far, so not very far. That took me an hour. I mean, I was also like semi doing research and just messing around, trying some things. But I'm glad it looks nice. Okay, so I got the bottom of the hand shaded. The underneath the thumb should be shaded. Like, I don't know that much. I don't know how the shading for a thumb is supposed to look. I mean, I guess there should be shading underneath here too. Fingers. So there should be shading underneath this one because the finger above it is over it. And I made the finger in the middle like, I don't know, super fat. So it's kind of covering the top finger. So maybe just the corner of it should be shaded a little bit. Like that. Definitely going to use the eraser to fix that. Okay. I don't know why, but that looks strange. Mostly because the middle finger is just massive looking. I guess I'll shade the end a little bit too for this one too. I don't know where the light is supposed to be here. I guess if there's shade on the inside of the hat, then the light's coming up straight from the top, I guess. So then in that case, there wouldn't be shade here. I don't know. I didn't really think this through. Did not think about where the light's coming from or anything like that. Alright, well in that case, if it's supposed to be coming from the top, then we would have shade go more like this. And then that's dark there because that's underneath the other finger, but then there would also be some underneath. And I don't know about this finger, because I can't really tell three-dimensionally what I expected that finger to look like. I mean, I just wonged this hand. This isn't how it looks in the picture, so I just made this part up. Again, not a professional artist. Did not really take art classes or anything. Okay, whatever, good enough. I didn't want to spend that long on the hands. So we're just going to start doing a little bit of cleanup before we move on to the other hand. I'm not even going to bother with like a second shade color for this. the hand is like 5% of the whole picture. Does not matter too much. He says as he continues spending effort on the hand. Okay, other hand now. Okay. So for this one, light's coming from the top. Yeah, okay. 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 I know what to do probably. We're gonna do shade underneath the thumb. That went too far over, but that's okay because I have an eraser. And then shade underneath the finger. Shade underneath the finger. And then shade underneath the cufflink or whatever that's called. Okay, cool. Easy. Now to erase to make it look nice. Nicer. A little nice. I need to do this. I need to, like, I feel like if I had an infinite amount of time, I would be able to do this pretty well. Like, given, you know, an infinite number of hours, I could probably make it look nice. Oh, and the attention span, I guess. But, you know, got things I want to do. Other things I want to do. Not that I don't want to do this. I just need to be more efficient with my time. So, like, case in point, instead of trying to do the first layer, first shading super nice, I should just do it really fast and then use the eraser to clean up. Nicer, nicer. Okay. The thumb shade looks too big. I'm glad I zoomed out to look. Thank you. I appreciate the positivity. I'll fix this one. I think I didn't do the middle enough. Okay. Okay. I do like how that one turned out actually. I think that hand's shade looks pretty nice. And actually from far away the other hand's shade looks pretty decent. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. Okay. I think the hand's shading looks better than the hat, but that's also because, like, who the fuck knows what the inside of a hat looks like when it's dark? Like, I don't know what the hat's supposed to look like. Just, what? Like, I think the pointy part, the top looks okay, but the inside, next to the head is like, I don't know what's going on there. I just don't. Anyway. Okay, so we're done with the hands now. We did the hat. I kind of want to save the clothes for last just because that's like the biggest part. So we can shade the staff, which I think will be not too hard. Just because it's like very straight. Oh, there's the shoes too. Should I do the shoes first or... Oh, shit. Should I do the shoes first or the staff? It could also be darker because it doesn't have light at all. Are you talking about the hat? Like, yeah, I could make it darker. I was trying to, like, do it kind of like the, how the picture did it. But the picture, like, it looks good because it's real. But I just don't know how to imitate that. And my drawing's not even, like, exactly like that. And I'm not going for, like, a hyper-realistic, you know, art style anyway. Yeah. Oh, well, that's okay. Let's do the staff next. No. Yeah. Let's do the staff next. Oh, I have like a separate picture of the doll open, and I keep double clicking on it and making it take the whole screen. Whole screen. You say things, but you don't draw. Hey, I appreciate feedback. Like, Like, I don't care if, you know, you are an artist or not. Like, I just want this to look good, so if you feel like something could look better in a certain way, or you're like, oh, that part looks a little weird, I want to know. Because I'm not specifically trying to make it look good for me. I'm trying to make it look good for everybody, you know? Um, uh, yeah, I just wanted to look good. Anyway, yeah, staff. So we're gonna color pick the staff, color pick the right color, then we'll go a little, oh god, not again. We'll go a little darker, like here, and then we will just darken part of it. And here is where I think I messed up on my shading actually, because in the original picture, the staff is dark on the right side, which means the light would be coming from the left, but I have the shade on the hand on the right side. But I could fix that pretty easily. Yeah, I'll just do that now. Okay, so sorry, this is like one tangent after another. Let me go to the correct layer first. Okay, we're still in the correct layer. Cool. We're gonna erase that and put it onto the right side, basically. Okay, so erase that. Erase that. Erase that little bit. Okay, and then we'll put the shade onto the other side. So more like here. Alright, I don't need to be careful about this because I'm just going to erase later. Also, this is the wrong color. I was like, why is this so dark? I forgot to color pick the new color. Oh my god, that was a lot of undoing. Color pick this one. Let's try that again. Again, just go big for now and then I'll do the erasing later. I like need to remind myself of these things. Otherwise I won't do it. I mean, even when I remind myself, sometimes I don't do it. But at least I know I'm like not following my own directions as opposed to just forgetting, which is, I feel like, worse. I mean, I think you guys already kind of know this, but I feel like I'm better at giving out advice than taking it. Or, I guess, phrased differently, I, uh, I don't follow my own advice a lot. Okay. I think that looks good enough-ish. The bottom could be a little thinner. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, back to the staff. Color pick staff, go darker. Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna take one more look at the staff, especially that like penis head looking part on the bottom. Apologies for the referencing penis, but it really does have a phallic looking shape. I mean, you could say that's something else too, but moving on. Let's use different words. Probably not. Let's start at the tip. I'm here all day. No, I'm not. Sorry, hopefully not choke too bad. Alright, gonna make this a little bit thinner because I don't want to accidentally draw into the hand. Also, I guess this whole thing should be dark in here because the hand's covering it. Say about that much. Okay. And then we'll keep going up. And I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to shade for that white part. I'll skip that part for now. Probably need to choose the white and then do like a gray for that part. Alright. So for this part I can... Let's go... Oh, I want... Okay, back to a bigger one. Okay, I should just zoom out a little bit so I can see more. See more. Okay. And then behind here is shaded a little bit. Not in this thick of a line, but that's what the eraser's for later. And then a little bit underneath here. Not all the way over, but I'll clean it up later. Okay. Let's do a little bit more here. Okay, cool. Eraser time. I think I like the erasing the most. It's fun to get rid of things. I forgot what I was watching. I was watching a video earlier where it was somebody talking about like things they enjoy doing in a game, or I guess like yeah, in a game, but could apply it to real life. And one of the things was like getting rid of things. Like I like getting. They're saying I like getting rid of. I like collecting a bunch of stuff, so then I can go and get rid of some of it. It's like Zen cleaning, I guess. I feel like I get that sometimes too, but I wouldn't like get stuff for the sake of then getting rid of some of it. Like, I don't want to be a professional organizer. Although, I technically do like organizing things sometimes. More so when it's not my own stuff. Oh no, then you're just microing someone else's stuff. Yeah, I recommend not doing that. Unless they want you to do that. Otherwise, someone will be unhappy. Okay, this is too much. You think I'm organized? I'm organized about some things. And then other things like not at all. like when I'm focused on something and I'm like actively trying to organize it for a purpose, like I'm organizing this so that it'll make it easier for me to like look things up later. You know, because I do like some techie stuff too. Um, like making a spreadsheet, I'll want to make that really organized. But you know, like my physical room, the place I live in, that's a different story. I mean, it might look organized, but that's because I clean stuff and then I hid some stuff off to the side. I'm also forgetful. I think the thing that's helped me the most is to break it down. So like I get daunted by like having to like clean everything, so I'll just like clean one thing at a time. Or I'm more successful at cleaning slash organizing things when I only do one at a time. Hey. No, nobody said this was like a competition or I never said I was good at cleaning or organizing, okay? It ain't cheating if you don't get caught. I guess I outed myself though. Oh, my hand is getting tired from like all the like micros swiffing, micro swiffering. Like I'm cleaning this picture with those Swiffer towels. Oh my god. My hand is dying here. Okay. Let me look at this from a little farther away. Okay, so that middle section is still too much. The rest mostly looks okay. Yeah, I'm gonna thin this out a little bit more. That looks a little better. Yeah, it's a lot of like just like repeated motions and just doing it over and over again to like try and make it look perfect. I feel like when I do it by hand, I don't get tired as quickly. No, that's a lie. I just like I feel like when I'm in front of the computer doing it, I don't realize how much time has passed as much. I've read like from like a bunch of things about ADHD is that people with ADHD don't really have the best sense of time. So, I mean, feels accurate for myself. Like if I'm doing it or like the last couple times I've been like drawing I was gonna say IRL. This is real life. Drawing like not digitally. Um, I was doing it while like you know some while I was maybe supposed to be doing something else, or just like when during something when there was some kind of time limit attached. So like there's a very obvious point for like when I'm supposed to stop. So I wasn't just like doing it forever, and then I was also doing it like yeah like basically had a set time limit for myself. Um, Whereas this, it's like, yeah, I do kind of have like a set time limit, but it's freaking like 2 3 hours, which is a long time. Um, like I think the last time I was like, I'm gonna cut my time down from 3 hours to 2 hours. But then it's like I don't know if I'll actually finish if I only have that long because you know I'm so fucking slow. Uh, so it's back to It's kind of just like how my hand feels, I guess. Anyway, let's do gray now, and I don't even know if I need a color pick for that, because I'm literally just sliding this down to the middle. Okay. Yeah, you didn't know that? Like what, the ADHD, like, poor sense of time sort of thing? I mean, a lot of this stuff is just, you know, me researching it from wanting to know more about myself, I guess. So it's not like everybody needs to know about this, you know, like most people when I talk to them about my ADHD problems, they're like, "Yeah, cool, okay. I'm going to move on with my life now." Which is fair, you know? It's like it's not part of their life. Do they need to care? Um, but for me personally, it's like a big deal because it affects my life a lot, often in a negative way. But I mean, there's like good things to it too. Like when I am interested in something, then I can focus really well on it. And as long as it's something that is quote unquote good or a good use of time, or I'm being productive in some way, then I don't feel so bad about it. Um, that being said, I've also been trying to not focus so much on like the need to be productive. That's like something that's been kind of ingrained in me, and also made it hard for me to like uh, be okay with just like relaxing. Trying to overcome that a little bit to be more okay with just like you don't always have to be on to be doing. When did I know about ADHD? I I got diagnosed. I sought a diagnosis, an assessment, partway through college. Um, I had been struggling in college and technically before that, and didn't really know why, and eventually did some research and realized, oh, it sounds like it might be this thing, this thing called ADHD. Um, Most people, I would say, I don't know if most people is right, but more and more now people get diagnosed as a child just because some of the symptoms, some of the characteristics, behaviors are really obvious, or just like really noticeable. And that's not necessarily true of everybody because there's like there's like different categorizations for it. There's like the hyperactive version, which is like the one that's really obvious. People are bouncing off the walls, things like that. And then there's the inattentive, like the space cadets, where they just like don't seem to pay attention to anything that they're supposed to pay attention to. And then there's mixed, which is like some of both, which is me. I have like some of both. And that and the inattentive ones are harder to diagnose just because it's not so in your face. And I feel like a lot of the times the hyperactive ones get diagnosed because, well, sometimes you're just like really fucking annoying. If you're like, a child bouncing off the walls, you probably bothered the shit out of your family. Um, I, I want to point out that I'm not like, I'm not trying to offend anybody or just, like, kids can be hyperactive, kids can be active, that's totally fine. But I do think like getting a diagnosis, an assessment is a good idea. Because ADHD does like really heavily impact people's lives, like the people who have them, and sometimes the people who have to live with them or whatever. And so the sooner you get diagnosed, the better, because then you can get treatment sooner. And I don't necessarily mean like medicine, but like you can do that. But just like healthy coping strategies, because if there's one thing that I can't say regret because it's not like as a child it wasn't my choice to like should I get diagnosed or not. I had no fucking clue, but my parents didn't, um, seek that. and that's bothered me. But anyway, in terms of myself, like, wishing what could have been different, if I had gotten diagnosed earlier, then I would have been able to develop healthier coping strategies sooner in my life, as opposed to the ones that I did develop, which were, I would say, not the most healthy. Okay, the staff looks good. I feel like I was just like coloring or shading and erasing the same spot for like 5 minutes while I talked about something else. I mean, as long as you're entertained, I guess. Okay, what's another easy part? I'm like saving the hardest part for last, the biggest part for last. We got shoes, we got cufflinks, we got pants. Fuck. The pants. I need to do the stripes. Okay, that's a big part. We're gonna do that last. Okay. We'll do the shoe. No, we'll do the cufflinks next, and then we'll do the shoes. Okay. Um, where? Okay, cufflinks. So cufflinks has like one line thing on it that I didn't add last time, and that's not shading. That's like an actual thing. So I should do that first, and then I'll do the shading for the cufflinks. Okay. Yeah. All right. So go back here, and we're gonna go into our color layer, and we're gonna unreference this because that's not supposed to be referenced. We're gonna reference. Where's my line art? That should be referenced. Sorry, I'm like talking about things that you can barely see on the screen. Okay, we got our color layer. And I don't know what color that is. So let's just steal it with the color picker. And we'll use the pen for this. It's like a super dark magenta, maroon, reddish color. Oopsies. Alright, and definitely our brush is not supposed to be 80 pixels wide. Where is the thinner one? Okay, so like somewhere there. And this is I'm in the color layer, right? So do I want to use a vector? A vector would be nicer. Yeah, actually, let's switch to the other layer, the line layer, because maybe that will be easier. And right now I'm all about making this easier. Let's just do a test line. That was actually not a bad line. It went a little bit too long, and it could be thicker. But I can fix those things by cheating. Okay, so cheat number 1 is we click on the line and we make it fatter. That's cheat number 1. Increase the brush size. Haha. Okay, there. That's good. And the next cheat is to shrink the line so that it doesn't go over. Actually, I'll probably just erase the last bit. I can do that, right? Yeah. Let's just undo that move. Okay. Well, no, I do want it angled a little bit more this way. And yeah, that's like good enough. Good enough. Okay. Let's erase. Erase the edge. Oh shit. Whoa, wait. No. This is in the same layer as the other lines. Wait, it is? Wait, what? Which layer is this in? No, it's in the line art layer. No, it's not black. It's it's not supposed to be black. It's supposed to be a dark magenta. Fine, I'll change the color a little bit. Can't tell the difference. Yeah, it's supposed to be that color. Okay, I see the problem. It's supposed to be this color, but then because this part of the cufflink is in the shade, it ends up being darker. So I'm going to choose this color and then I'll fix it later. Okay, but the question still remains. How am I going to erase just the end of that without erasing the black? I don't know. Because I think usually people just do all of their line art in one color. Huh. I'm just gonna try stuff. What happens if I use the vector eraser and do this? That's exactly what I wanted. Um, hmm. Okay. Well, well, uh, I guess I won't use the vector eraser. I should have put that line into a different layer. That's what I should have done. This should have been somewhere else. Alright, you know what? Goodbye, line. It was nice knowing you. We're gonna do you in a different layer. We're gonna do you in the color layer like I was saying before. Oopsies. Oh no, I didn't save the color. Let's bring that back so I can steal its color before I delete it. Okay, and now we go back to the color layer and do a line without the powers of vector. And the color layer is underneath the line layer, so if I draw over, it's totally fine. Oh, it's the wrong thickness. Let's do 15. Okay. Something looks wrong. No, come on. So close. So close. Why? There. No, the end is not all the way. There we go. Okay, sure. There. I think that looks fine. Should be a little bit more rounded on this side. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Okay, well, since I already have that color, let's go do that on the other cufflink as well before we move on. Alright, on the other cufflink, since the arm is further back in the picture, this will be a smaller brush size. We'll do 10 for this one. Try that out. Okay. It could be better. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Way too far out. Still too far out. Too close. I liked it till the end. This is why I wanted to use the vector one. Because then I could cheat and adjust the pixels. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough! Good enough. Gonna fix that end real quick. Okay, the tiny pixels nobody will see. Yeah, sure. Sure. That one should be rounded a little bit more, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, now to actually shade the things. Yeah, I feel like there's a better way of shading where it's like, maybe I can just use a gray and then it like copies the colors that I'm shading onto. But I don't think that's how it works. Or maybe there is a way, and maybe the video told me how to do it, but I didn't understand what it was saying, so. Oh well. Okay, so let's do... Should we do the band first? The thing I just drew first? Or should we do the whole thing? The whole cufflink first? Let's just do the whole cufflink first. So for the cufflink, since it's white, we'll just do gray. Just like before. And we're doing the airbrush just like before. We're not going to do 10 because that'll take fucking forever. And we'll go with 30 for now. Yeah, okay, we'll go with 30. I'm probably going to go over on some parts. Let's do 25. Yeah. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, what happens if I do this? Okay, so it does go over that, which is fine because I can just erase it later. Okay, is this too dark? No, I think it looks fine. I think. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So is the whole thing just evenly dark? Like, kind of? Let's just try how it looks if the whole thing is grayed. And then I can do erasing later, just like before. Oh wow, it's like completely covering that. I'm in the right layer, right? I'm not like erasing that line out of existence right now, because that would be very unfortunate. Oh. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, why is it getting rid of that line, but not the black lines? But it's because the color layer is underneath the shading layer, and my layers of layers. Okay. Whole thing's shaded now. Looks strange. Yeah, it looks strange. Did I choose the wrong color? Is it too dark? Maybe. Well, let's just try erasing now first. What the heck? Oh, I'm on the wrong eraser. It's like, why does it look strange? Okay. So there's a part that's lighter. Yeah. So it starts darker on this side and then it goes a little bit lighter. It's kind of really hard to tell. Well, one of the issues with the airbrush and the eraser is that the eraser is super sensitive to erasing the airbrush. Like, I'm barely touching my tablet right now, and it's like almost completely getting rid of the airbrush marks. Whereas when you use the soft eraser on, say, pencil or the graphite pen or whatever, not graphite pen, just whatever. It's called a G pen in here. I don't know what the G stands for. But when you use on those, like if you're barely touching, then you're barely erasing. But with the airbrush, it's like bam, goodbye. It kind of just looks like a layer of dirt, like a layer of dust on there. I don't really know what to do here. Like, I could add another layer of shade, but like a way to make it gradually shaded. I'm not really sure. Not sure. What does it look like from far away? Yeah, it looks like a layer of dust. So maybe for this, just like, it won't be as realistic as the rest, I guess. But maybe I just do a not as dark shade. Like a lighter gray, probably is what I should do. So let's try that. Okay, so I think that looks better. It doesn't look so dark. Doesn't look like a layer of dirt. And I can still have one part that's like a little bit darker, like right behind the hand there. And then the rest will be the lighter gray. Yeah, I think this looks better. Obviously, I don't want to cover up the red, the magenta part, but got to. Okay, and now we can go with a small eraser and very, 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 very carefully reveal this again. Gotta do this very carefully. Otherwise, there will be white streaks on the side, which there kind of already is, so maybe I should have used a thinner one. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I did it on the vector layer. Then I wouldn't have this problem. Alright, well, from far away you can't really tell, so I think that's fine. Let me use a thinner eraser real quick and just see if I can get a cleaner erase on here. Okay, and then now we want to shade that too, a little bit. I can't believe I'm doing this. Or do I? Can I just leave it? Like, who's gonna notice? I'm gonna leave it. Nobody's gonna notice that it's supposed to be darker. It's fine. Let's do the other cufflink. I'm moving on. Oopsies, went too far. Okay, so on the other cufflink, we have. I mean, the other cufflink's just like kind of behind his jacket, behind his head. It's not behind something that's right in front of it. So I think we could keep using the like medium dark, or the not as dark one. We'll try that first. Try that first. And then if we want to add more, we can add more. Okay, and that one goes over the whole thing. I'm gonna start with a really small one to try and do this part without going onto the red. I'm gonna try my best. And then maybe I won't have to do the crazy erasing bit for the red, because I don't want to do that. That's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in my asshole. And I don't like having pain there. Do you? Okay, other side. And then I'll probably use the eraser to do a little bit more. Oh, I have to be careful on that side too. Okay, fine. No, I went over it. Okay, good enough. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. I'm not really sure which part I would make lighter and which part I would keep this dark. Not really sure. Did I accidentally? I did. Damn. Okay. Fine. Oh my god, this band is thinner, so I have to use a thinner eraser. Okay, anyway. Man, it looks dirty now. It looks dirty. And this part is like super bright. Maybe I should make a little bit of that darker. Just a little bit. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that looks super dark. But I don't really know what else I would do about it. I guess I could lighten the top. I could lighten the top. Because technically the light's coming from the top, sort of. Sort of, maybe. Let's do 10. We'll do this very lightly. I just don't like that it's like one single dark grayish color. It looks strange to me. I don't know why I was only looking at part of it while doing this. I should have been looking at the whole thing. Okay. I mean, that makes it look slightly better. Slightly. Just slightly. And I know there's like a couple more textures in the actual thing. Like there's like a crease on underneath that I could add a little bit more. Maybe I should do that. So I made the top lighter, and then there's like extra crease and bleh. Back from grub. Welcome back. I have been taking forever to do this, but that's okay, right? Okay. We're just gonna make the bottom a little bit darker. Let's see. Okay, and I need to do that tiny bit in the middle. Oh, I just realized, why am I being so careful? I can just erase it. I mean, like last time because I didn't want to, but for this, since it's only a tiny bit of the strip, that's okay. Okay, good enough. Wait, whoa. Okay. There. Looks slightly strange. Why did I have it go like that? Shouldn't it just keep going? Is it gonna be like this angle, where like this whole bigger part of the blue part of the arm is lighter? What am I going for here? Sure, let's do that. I can always change it later. Okay, let's take a brief pause to look at what we've done so far. So, we've got the shading. It's been 2 hours. Holy fuck. We've done the hat. We've done the staff. We've done the hands. We've done the cufflinks. Still got shoes, pants, belt, and the jacket. Hey, Hanlu. Okay. I've been good. I'm enjoying this. This is new. I don't think I'm doing it the right way. Like, I was mentioning this earlier, but I think there's a way to shade where you do a mark and it kind of copies the color underneath it and then just makes it darker. Kind of like, you know, how actual shade would work. I just don't know how to do that. So instead, I'm like copying the color and then making the color darker and then drawing on top of it. But, you know, whatever. Anyway, in plain speak, I'm taking forever. Let's do the shoes next. We'll do the shoes next. So we're going to copy the shoe color and then make it a little darker. And Yeah, yeah. That's okay. My memory's shit. What was it? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, the bottom of the shoe is lighter. Hmm. Okay. So it's like anti-shading. Okay, but anyway, let's just do this part first. Wait, am I on the right layer? Yes, okay, just checking. So this part of the shoe gets shaded in. This looks kind of dark, but we'll try it out first and then we can erase later if it ends up being too dark. It does look kind of dark. For some of it. For some of it. But I don't think it's too bad. And I'm gonna do lighter ones for like this, the rest of the shoe. So we'll stick with this for now. If you guys think that that is way too dark, let me know. But I think it's okay. Okay. I could lighten up some parts of it. I could. I feel like I didn't get the... Yeah, some of it here I didn't do all the way. I feel like these are some parts where like I'm not pressing as hard because I'm afraid it's going to bleed into the other area. But I don't need to worry about that because I could just erase it. Okay, anyway. Let's switch to a slightly lighter dark for the middle. We'll do 20 for that. This will be right about here. Alright. And then we've got the shade here. Sure. Okay, don't need to worry about doing this clean, I'll just erase it later. So we're going to have it entirely dark here. It'll go up to less than where I'm going to, but I just want to have some kind of texture here. Okay, it's lighter there. And then... Oh, I just remember this whole boot's supposed to be lighter on that side because the light's reflecting on it. I don't know if I want to do that though. Like, I don't... It does not need to be that realistic, does it? I'm the artist, I get to choose, right? Okay, take my liberties with it. Oh, this is at a weird angle. I'm gonna switch the angle. I haven't done that in a while. Oh no, now I can't see it. Now I have to move the camera again. Yes, I realize it's not actually a camera because this is not real. Just calling it that. Eraser simulator. Nope, that still looks weird. I don't know why I wanted it to go that far up when really it makes no sense for it to. Really is only that part. Oh well. At least now I know. I tried it, it looked weird. Can undo. Okay. Hey, you know what? That doesn't look bad. This could be smaller. Yeah, I don't think this looks that bad. I think it looks pretty decent. I guess that could be a little dark too. We'll do even lighter, like here. And it'll need to be super tiny. Honestly, I could have just used the same one and nobody would be able to tell. I can't even tell. This looks exactly the same. Holy shit, it like basically is the same. Let's go a little darker. It's it still looks the same. I'm not on the eraser, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. I'm actually doing this. It just happens to look pretty much the same. Okay. Whatever. There's a shoe. Okay, shoe number 2. Let's see. We're gonna do that darker one, so let's steal the color for that. Do that first. And we'll do from here, kind of making like a rounded shape. Again, I don't need to make this perfect. Just need to get the rough shape so that I can erase afterwards. Okay, good enough. Maybe a little bit more there. Good enough. Okay, where eraser? Eraser size 15. Okay, so it doesn't go all the way over here, so first I'm going to erase that. Make sure none of it's sticking out. Erase that part sticking out. And it definitely went over. I definitely went over. So the shadow is coming from the pants, so I should have the shadow following along the pants line. So if I were doing it like that, then it would be roughly like that. I might have erased a little bit too much on the right side. That's okay. Switch to a bigger eraser. Okay. Back to the smaller one to kind of get the exact shape we want. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Let me switch back to the airbrush and do a smaller one because I feel like I didn't get all of this. Okay. Do I even need to do more for that one? Like I can. But do I need to? Do I want to? Maybe not. And I could make this lighter, I could. But again, do I want to? Kinda. Actually, I kinda do. Fuck. Alright, fine. We'll try reverse shading. Reverse shading. Let's try it here first. Okay, so what happens if I do this? Okay, sure. No worries. Yeah, my goal is to finish this. Be done. Be entirely done with this at the end of this stream. That is my goal. Hopefully that happens in the next hour. Hopefully that happens in even faster than that. But we'll see, I guess. Looks like the reverse shading is working. Need to switch to a smaller brush size to get those little bits. Okay, and then that corner. I think I went over for that part, so we're gonna try and fix that a little bit. And then I reverse went over it again. There. Got that corner left. Yeah, okay, good enough. Wow, it looks so much brighter now. Like, is that too much? Meh. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna steal that color, steal it, and then do that for this side of the shoe for this one. Okay, do I want to do more of it or just there? I'll do a tiny, tiny, tiny bit more of it. Oop, okay, didn't do anything yet. Wait, yes I did. It's fine. I'll just erase it later. Okay, back to the eraser. I can't tell if that looks good or not. I think I did too much. Yeah, it kind of doesn't align with the rest of it. I think that's part of why it looks off. So let's have it end there, because it's coming from here, so it should line up there. Okay, and then I don't want it to go out as much, so we're going to do that. What kind of dog do you have, by the way? I've never had a dog before. Like, a lot of my friends have dogs, but I've never had one. So, I'm curious. I'm both curious and also I might not even know what kind of dog it is. But that's okay. Still feels like too much. Alright. Ooh, husky. Okay, I do know what a husky is. And I do know what a Labrador is, I think. Cool. So, I think those are both like big dogs, right? Or husky is a big dog, lab is like medium big? I think. Okay. Gonna ignore the belt and do the, should I do the jacket first or the pants? Let's do the jacket first. We're gonna do the pants last. The thing that I totally forgot to stripe last time. Okay, jacket shading time. More on the medium size. Physically, she looks a lot like a black lab with some bits of husky. If I were to get a dog, I don't know. I actually don't know what kind of dog I would want. I'm also like slightly allergic to dogs, so I would have to do a bit more personal management. But I mean, I already kind of obsessively wash my hands anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Like, I'm not so allergic where if I'm in the presence of a dog, then I'm dying. She's scared of everything like a husky. Huskies are scared of things. I don't know enough about dogs. Okay, so let's go a little bit darker. And let's test it out. What does it look like? Is that what I want? Not sure. Kind of want it to be more of a blue, so let's go in this direction a little bit. Let's try this. It's kind of too dark. Well, I guess that could be the dark, dark one. Okay, sure, sure. Alright. Let me adjust my original picture so I can see the jacket. Have a better idea of what I want it to look like. Alright, so we definitely have shade underneath the cufflink. That's one place where there's definitely shade. Let's start there. She doesn't like going out too late at night when the wind is too strong. uh, yeah, I feel like I haven't had very much. Like, I've only ever had a guinea pig as a pet before. But it's kind of funny, or I just thinking about it, I imagine it's like amusing to think about animals kind of like showing things you'd think are more like human behaviors. Or maybe I'm just like not giving animals enough credit. I don't know. But like doing things where like it's like, oh, I didn't know that was something that you would be concerned about or be worried about. I don't know. But like you saying like they're looking at the tree, she's looking at the tree as if it could fall on her. I thought that was amusing. This looks like it could be better, but hmm, I'll probably do one more layer of shading for this one. Ah, I see, I see. I'll keep doing this one. I'll just do all the shading in one color, and then I'll lay over a second one for the parts that don't, quote unquote, look alright. So almost everyone in the family got a dog when they had their own place. Oh right, I totally forgot that you have like a lot of sisters. I was like, what do you mean when you say we again? But I remember now. I only have the one sibling. So when a dog snores, is it cute or is it annoying? Or both? Cute. Alright. Oh, an hour is a long time. I mean, not that that's bad. Like, I think I mean, I get bored easily, and I think sightseeing is like not something that holds my attention so much, which I think, at least for like people that I know, when they go walking, that's what they like to do. They like to look at stuff while they're walking around, look at something nice and pretty. But that doesn't really hold my attention. So if I'm gonna go on a walk that long, I have to be like talking to somebody or listening to something. Otherwise, I'll be like, oh my god, this is the most boring thing I've ever done in my life. Which is not good because, exercise is important. So, yeah, gotta listen to music, talk to somebody, do the walk with somebody, something to make it more interesting. Otherwise, I would probably prematurely end the walk myself. But that's like a me problem, I think. Hey, it's better. It's walking slowly is better than sitting on your ass all day, which is sometimes what I do. Haha. One toy poodle and one multi-poodle. What does that mean, multi-poodle? Okay. Mixed poodle and cocker spaniel, I think is what you mean. Not just like a cocker. I don't know dog things. I think that's a small dog, right? These are all like small dogs, I think. Okay. Alright. No problem. I mean, again, I'm hoping to be done soon, so I might be done streaming by the time you're back. Um, but I don't know if I'll work on editing the video right after, because I might want to just take a break. But I'll hopefully have a video out soon, TM. And I think I'm just going to put all three of the drawing sessions together for Vivi, as opposed to for like the Pikachu one that I did before. I separated that into two. Some people were saying that it was kind of slow, that they'd rather watch it even more sped up, and I'm fine with that. But yeah, probably won't have the video out just yet. Alright, bye! Okay. This jacket's gonna take a while. That's why you should use a bigger thing. Okay, maybe not that big. Let's do 50. Oh no, I went over. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, so let's go smaller around here, because this is one where there's already shading on the other side, so if I just use the eraser to clean up, it'll erase the other shading too. So I can't just be not precise. Okay, now I can switch to the bigger one. Okay, so we'll have shading here. This side of the shirt is lighter because it's closer to the light, because that's how light works. Haven't done any shading over here, so it's okay if I go over. I have done shading on the shoe, so I have to go back to smaller. I feel like I'm in the rushing mode now, because it's like almost at the 3-hour mark. Okay. So I do want to do a little bit more here. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll just do a big one. But I'll most likely do a lighter blue. Okay. Eraser time. Let's do... Oh my god. Keep having to move the Vivi picture around on my screen. Oh. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to use a second layer of color for this, just because it looks so weird for it to go from this dark to this light and just for there to be no in between. Also, I should use a smaller eraser to fix that bit. Do I even need to fix that bit? No, I want to fix it a little bit. Okay. So annoying. I just like keep having this, you can't see it on your screen, but just imagine that the Vivi that was in the bottom left of the stream is just floating around randomly on the screen. It keeps blocking part of my screen. That's what is happening. I keep having to move it. Like I want to see it so that I can do a good, like, I can keep using it as a reference. But it's just annoying that it keeps getting in the way. Wow, this is too small. Okay. Goal right now with the eraser is not to make it perfect, because I don't have the second shading of the blue yet. Yeah, Yeah, exactly. They're too far apart, these two. I'm glad it's not just me thinking that. Honestly, I actually feel like me doing the eraser is like a bit too much because the nice thing about the airbrush is like it gets this really nice fade on the edge. Like for instance here where I didn't erase yet, it like gradually disappears. But on the parts where I erased, it's like very obvious that it's getting erased, cut off. So, okay, well, something to keep in mind for the future. Okay, let's try, I was gonna try and do a little bit more erasing to like clean up, but now that I've realized that because it erases so sharply, it bothers me, I think, except for like these parts where it's like there's a clear line there, I'm going to just start with the next color. Um, okay, well, let's try this, see what this looks like. We'll do this on the other layer, just for now. Eh? Never mind. You know what? No, we're just going to do it on the same layer. That does look lighter. Yeah. Kinda. Kinda. Okay, we'll give it a go. Alright, so for starters, here, I want this to be a little bit... No, that doesn't look right. Something's not right. Okay, let me check. Okay, so this color is here, and this one is here. Oh, I'm not picking in the right direction. Okay, so we need something like here. This would be in the middle. Try that again. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Still, I feel like it's gonna be hard to like get something that looks like the right middle ground. That's just gonna be hard. Oh well. I mean, this does look better than the other one, the other dark color I was choosing, or the other medium color that I was choosing. Slightly. It looks slightly better. What am I even going for here? And also I forgot a like a dark mark here, which is fine. Hey, Zenozia. Long time no see, sort of. I am drawing. Or shading, I guess. Same thing. Here, since I don't know if you've seen the whole picture yet. I'm not done yet, obviously. But oops. Did that wrong. There. Not done yet. You're playing Neo. Yeah. I know you got that. Let me turn off the shading for now so you can see what it looks like without the shading. So this is what I got to the last time I was doing this, which I think was on Monday. And then on Saturday, which was the first day of sketching, or first day was sketching, it was this. Why does it look strange? Oh, I don't have the opacity all the way up. Let me fix that. So that was my day one sketch. So, I mean, I'm gonna make a time-lapse video to put on YouTube later. So that's day 1. And then day 2 would be these two. And then day 3 is me adding shading. Yeah. That actually looks pretty cool. When you look at it like that, it's like, whoa, it suddenly looks more 3D. Okay, anyway. I should not tout my horn so much. What was I doing? Doing shading. Okay. So we're doing the medium blues right now. So we're going to have a little bit of medium blue here. And as for the original blue, I can always just erase to get that back, so it's okay if I go over into it. I'll just color all of it in and erase later. Okay. For here, yeah, this is the part where it kind of looks strange to have it at that. Like, it's too obvious. It's not a gradual change. So I'll need to fix that later. Or maybe I just need to press harder and use less eraser and just let the airbrush take over. It's probably what I should do instead of being so particular. Press harder, abuse the airbrush. Alright, and then over here, let's do this part next. Let's go bigger here. What am I even at? 20? Sure, let's do 30. Oh, I could also mix it too. I actually kind of like how that looks. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do that a little bit for this too to kind of make it less rigid of a change. Hey, okay. I'm liking this idea of like mixing it. Okay. So what this is telling me is that I should only be erasing the airbrush for edges, not for like the middle, because that makes it look weird. I should just be blending with like a different shade if I want different coloration. Okay. Yeah, right? It looks nicer like this. I feel like it does. Okay, this part is kind of too big. Oh, I guess that means I should use a bigger brush size to compensate. Not really sure what color of darkness I'm going for here, actually. Like, okay, if we're thinking about the light, I feel like it should be a little darker, actually. Let me fix that. Or, not that it should be darker, but that more of it should be the darker uh, spray for this part. So this one should be go higher up to like here. Something like that. Okay, let's go back to the other one. Okay, I gotta admit, I'm kind of starting to, I don't know if enjoy is the right word, but I feel like I'm doing a better job of this now. Yes, that's the word I would use. I feel like I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it. Okay. Okay. So get that in. Let me zoom in on this real quick. Okay. 2 hours and 40 minutes mark. Hmm. Okay. Unfortunately, this part should be lighter, which means I'll need to use the eraser, which means then I'll need to redo it. Oh well, I guess that's fine. Right? Okay. You need to press the second time. I guess it's not the worst. It looks a little bit uneven on some parts, so I'm gonna go back to that one and fix it. What? Did I pick the wrong color? I think I did. I mean, at this point, there's like a bunch of things mixed together, so it's probably going to be hard to get like exactly what I want. Just want to make it a little bit more even. Okay. I do think the right side looks a little bit better than the left side, but what you gonna do? Guess there's a little bit of dark here. Okay, it wasn't that much. I did too much. Okay. I feel like it could be better, but I'm not really sure how much more effort I want to put into that. $15 to do the pants. I am somewhat doubtful I will finish in 15 minutes. But if I go overtime, that's okay, because I really just want to finish this today. Like, my kind of wish for myself, or goal for myself is that I can, like, if I could finish these drawings in 2 days and 2 sessions of streaming, that would be ideal. I feel like 3 is like, I like get tired of it. Not that I like don't now that I've done it but one time, like this part, then I think it'll be less of a like, oh no, what am I doing sort of feeling. But yeah, well, I guess I'll just be a goal for myself. Keep seeing if I can do it more efficiently. Not necessarily just like faster, but more efficiently, because I feel like sometimes I'm just trial and erroring different ideas. Again, not that there's anything wrong with that. I just want to get better. Be faster. Yeah, that's true. It does have more details. I still feel like the left side looks strange. Like, I'm kind of copying the I know why it looks strange. I'm copying the shading for no, don't apologize. I'm copying the shading from like the original picture, but the staff is positioned differently on the original picture, so I need to change this. Okay. So instead of doing more eraser, well, I'll try it first, but it'll probably look bad. Okay, that wasn't the worst, but we need to make this, you know, penis shaped. And then a little darker closer to the head. I need to use different words. Is this a child-friendly stream? Most of the time. Alright, let's go with a slightly darker. What color pick? This. And we'll make it darker underneath the bottom of the cane staff thing, which we shall not refer to as some other word for now. To the best of our ability. Best of my ability. I am the only one saying these things. Oh no, I did too much. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Let me undo all of that. Need to just use a bigger brush size, because the bigger brush size does a better job of having that fade on the side. Okay, I still did too much. Let me think. So, bigger brush size, but less strokes. That's what I need to do. Can't stroke the head too much. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Switch the color a little bit. Okay, I think that looks slightly better. Slightly. I think this one needs one more. This needs one more. We need an even more in-between blue just to finish the gap. So we're going to do this and hope that this is what we want. Is it? Kind of. We're going to go big for this. Right. I think that actually, that was good. That was good. I'm glad I did that. I did kind of delete this, so I'm going to redo that. Oh my god, I'm just like pushing off doing the pants. That's really what I'm doing. Just pushing off the pants. We don't need no pants on Vivi. He can be pantsless. Just kidding, he has pants. Okay, this could be more gradual too. So let's pick this and then see if we can do something even more in between. And do a big brush to mix it. Sort of. It looks sort of better. Okay, we're gonna say we're done with the jet. Oh, wait. Just kidding. This could be better. This could be better. Okay. Okay. Yes. I'm done. I'm gonna do the pants, I swear, I promise. I will. Okay. I need to remember to clean the edges. In case I forget. I think I did it though. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay, let's do the pants. So, holy Jesus. Oh my god. So let's start by picking the light color of, oopsies, of the pants. Okay, I color picked the light color, and we're going to go into, we're going to save this, because I haven't saved it in a really long time. It would be really bad if this crashed and died. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whew. I was afraid that was gonna crash. Okay, we're gonna go to the, where is it? The line art layer and do, the stripes. And it's probably gonna look like shit. Okay, what's another way I could do this? I could just put it in a different layer, right? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna rename this to... Wait, no, yeah, okay. Black line art. We'll add another layer, a second vector layer. This vector layer, we'll use that one as a reference. Yeah? Yes? Maybe? Fuck, what am I doing? Wait, no. It doesn't need to be a vector layer. Does it? I'm like confusing myself at this point. Yeah, sure. It'll be a vector layer. It's fine. Okay, and we're gonna use the brush. We're gonna do, I don't know, 20. Okay, what does this look like? Okay, so it needs to go underneath that one. Yeah, better. Okay, and yeah. Okay, good enough. I do need to erase some stuff. Let's go into the shading layer and erase that. Did I go over here? I did. Why am I using the mouse? You would like to help me? I mean, I chose to do this. It's okay. Not that I don't appreciate the sentiment. Okay. So, I'm just gonna do, this is like not going to be, I'm just winging this. Cause I mean, it doesn't need to look like the original picture. It'd be like impossible for me to make it look like the original picture. So we're just going to just do this very generally. So it comes from about here. What the heck? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Goddamn. Okay, let me call this color lines. Sure. So we have going from here, kind of going here, and then kind of folding. Yeah. The last part is not really where I want it to be, but I can fix that. So we'll just take all of, well, hello. Oh, I'm holding the wrong button. Okay, we'll take these ones and move them to the right. No, that wasn't enough. Take these ones and move them over. Okay, that was too much for some of it. Vector cheating! You thought this was art? No. This is... I don't even know what you'd call this. Computer art. Oh, come on. Just go up. Just go up. Oh no, it's going into the other side. That's okay, I'll just make the brush size smaller. That's fine for the rest. Yeah, I'll scoot it over. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. I really do not need to be spending this much time on the details for this. Okay, and then let's do one line for the other side. Jeez. I, I, if there's one thing that is frustrating, it's that the zooming is great, but then the moving around while zooming is not great. Like, if I were zooming in real life, then I would just move my head closer. But then if I want to go somewhere else, I just move my head somewhere else. Here, I gotta like click on these arrows on the side. Anyway, first world problems. We got one line going here, and then it stops. Because then the fold comes up somewhere else. Oh my god, it does. Jesus Christ. Okay, good enough. Everything has its good and bad sides. True. Sorry, 1 second. Something went weird. Ugh. Okay. Not really sure what I want to do here, actually, to fill in the rest. Oh, and I just realized this will... I'll want this to go further down. Color lines down there. No, I do. I know what I want to do. Okay, so we're going to set this as a reference as well. These are both references. What? Let me reference both of them. Wow, rude. There we go. Okay, so referencing both of those, and then that should let me fill in the middle with color. So I'm going to copy, 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 copy. I already have the color. I don't need to. Okay. We're going to fill this in. And we can fill it in faster. Alright, what? Oh, damn, it's already the 3-hour mark. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's totally fine. I'm gonna fix this. I just realized this looks like this should be slightly out. There. So much nitpicking. Oh, and I just realized that this one is off now, too. No! How? You know what, fuck it. Nobody's gonna notice. Alright, let's get the rest of the pants before we do shading. Let the rest of the striperonis. Okay. How thick are these? Let's do 15 for the, cause I'm gonna fill it in afterwards. Okay, so we've got one line here. Oops. Come on, that was an easy line. It should not be hard to just do a line. Whoa, that was weird. I had some like crackling in my headset. Alright, and then this one will go from here to there. Okay, that didn't go all the way, but that's fine. I like how it went. And that should be enough for me to fill in the rest. Like, if I were looking at this in the layers, I'd be like, oh, this layer business is a total mess. But we're not going to care about that, because at the end of the day, only I can see the layers. And if they're messy, that's my problem. It does not affect how the whole picture ends up looking. So that's okay. It'll just be something for me to get better at for the future, is managing the layers. Alright, cool. Oh wait, this part too. Oh, wait, I did that a little wrong. That's okay, I can erase it. Okay. Eraser, come to me. And we want a hard eraser. Just gonna, oh wow, that's a, I don't want a 300 size eraser. What's going on there? No, I erased too much. And it failed to erase the edges. Shit. What do I need to fix here? Area scaling. Okay, try that again. There we go. Okay. If we go back to the color, and we do a smaller one. Okay. Is that how it looks? It actually looks slightly different. It actually looks like this. Kind of loops back on itself. Sure, I mean, whatever. No. What did I just... I think I just adjusted the size of the window. What does it look like on the stream? Okay, I can't tell. It's fine. I'll check it later. Okay, second pant leg time. Alright, we first do the lines, color lines once again. Let's do 25 this time. Alright, these are supposed to be relatively straight, but it doesn't need to be perfect straight because it's clothes. Clothes aren't perfectly straight. And one more here. Did I go too far? I don't think so. Oh, this should be fatter actually. This should be like here. Okay, and then one last one like here. Hold up. Hold up. You know, it's fine. I'm just going to move the lines over a little bit. Yeah. Okay. No, that looks strange. Damn. I don't want to redraw these. I want to be done. Fine, I'll just redraw them. I'm being super picky. I just wanted to redraw it so that it's kind of like matching the texture lines that I already added. So even though that's not what it looks like in the original picture, I think it looks touching those lines kind of makes it just look better, in my opinion. How fat do I want this? I want it this fat. Alright, and then our last one will be here. No, a little further. There we go. Okay, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Go to the color line, do the coloring, bigger brush, 100. Alright. We have striped the pants. Success. And now to shade the pants. And then we will be done. Well, there's the belt, but fuck, you know what? I'll do the belt. Is there anything else I didn't shade? Just the belt, right? Oh, his eyes. I also wanted to do something special with the eyes. Okay. So a couple more things. We're gonna go from the I'm going overtime, but that's okay. That's okay. That is a restraint I set for myself. Okay, let's do the belt. So we're gonna color pick that. We're gonna go to the shading layer, and this one has only a little bit of shading, so I'll do it on shading 1. And we'll go just a tiny bit darker. Yeah, almost done, almost done. Think. Yes. Almost done. Alright. Mainly, just the belt looks very, like, boring, so... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try something else. Instead of the airbrush, I'll do, let's see what this looks like. There's, like, a spray thing. What does this look like? Hey, that looks kind of cool. Okay, what about the droplets? What does this look like? No, I don't like that one. Okay, but the spray actually looks kind of cool. So we'll try that. Okay, that's barely visible. Do I just have to do it for a long time to make it show up? Or is it not dark enough? Do I need to do it darker? Sure. I'm curious what this is gonna look like zoomed out. Hey, that actually looks good. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm glad I decided to try out a different tool. I suppose I could have done that with the shoes too, but that's okay. I mean, I still could add it, but I kind of like how the shoes are right now, and I don't really want to mess with it. And do I care about that tiny bit? Unfortunately, I do. Can't even see anything there. Okay, good enough. Alright, and what about the belt buckle? We'll add a very tiny bit of shading for that. So we'll do shading 1, and we'll do color pick this, and we'll do something that's a little bit darker for this side. Am I on the right layer? Okay, yes, I think so. Maybe I didn't do it dark enough. I just don't see a change. I don't see anything. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm on spray. Whoops. That's okay. Okay, so just a little bit of shading here. Okay, and I guess we'll do a tiny bit of shading here. Because usually these hook things are 3D, so the bottom should be a little bit darker. And then a little bit under here. And then since this is metal, usually it's kind of shiny, so we'll do even lighter bits for some of it. So like up here we can make this even lighter. And then here too. And honestly, I can't really see a difference. Maybe I didn't do it light enough. There, that's more noticeable. I mean, honestly, this is like super minor. I doubt anyone will notice the difference. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. Can't believe I put that much work into the belt. Okay, let's finally shade the pants, and then we'll do the eyes last. Okay, so for the pants, let's start with the darker first. And we're gonna do, we'll do the same gray that we did for the cufflinks. Yeah. We'll do the, okay, we'll do the dark spots first. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we'll spray. We'll do big spray because big spray is just easier. So there's some, you can see it for the belt. Good to know. Alright, so there's some dark part here. This part is darker because this is way in the back. Alright, where else is darker? Oh yeah, there. But that's going to be a darker green, so I wouldn't be using this. But I can do the corner. So like this is going to be dark. Alright, where else? Here. This is going to be darker. And then this part. I think that's it for the dark parts. I'm getting better at this. And by that I mean I'm making decisions faster. So, yay. Yay me. Okay, now for the medium dark. And I'll do the eraser cleanup last because eraser kind of messes things up sometimes. I need to zoom out and steal the other gray. Okay, so this is the medium one. And so we have a little bit here to kind of mix into that. I think I did that too hard. We got some here. Hold up, hold up. Am I going to want any of the pants to be completely white? I don't know. It's okay. I think this is fine. I can just find something else later. Like a even more medium, lighter gray. I need to make this bigger. That's the thing. This is too small. I'm aware this doesn't exactly match the picture, but that's okay. Okay. And then this part is also kind of dark just because it's like under the jacket part. This looks super jank. And then we'll add a little bit here too. Okay, oh, and there's some here. Some here. Oh, this is too small again. And there's a little bit here. Okay, cool. And now we're going to find a even lighter bit to mix for the last bit. And then we'll clean. Okay, so here is where we're going to mix. Wait a minute, hold up. I keep forgetting that on the edges, like I just need to go into the colored part, because otherwise it like looks like it's white. Like there's like a one white line there left over. Because blending. Oh shit, I blended into the shoe. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I need to go with a smaller pixel thing. Okay. Okay, now we go into that lighter one that I said I was going to do. Okay, and this one we'll do big because we mostly want to mix. That's what we want to do mostly. So we're going to mix, mix, mix. I'm really liking this mixing part. It's fun. Mix here a tiny bit. Mix here a little bit. Oh, there's supposed to be a little bit more dark there. That's fine. We'll mix here. Mix here. And over here, I don't think that needs it. That's gonna stay dark. But it looks a little uneven. So there. And then here too, I wanted to add a little bit more here. Okay. Basically just doing fixing, so we're almost done. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm almost done with this. I thought I was never gonna finish. This is amazing. Almost done. Almost done. Wait, this needs to be bigger. Otherwise it's gonna look real weird. Okay, that could even be a little darker. Almost done. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna draw next. Might take another request. You already got yours. It's someone else's turn. Someday, someday. Man, I feel like Zidane would be even harder than this. This needs to be bigger. This part looks pretty janky. Okay, I think this is I mean, this part looks weird. I don't know what I was going for there. Okay, I'll try and fix it. I think everything else looks pretty good though. Like aside from needing to clean the lines up. I think this part looks weird because the original picture has like a extra crease there, but I didn't add it to this one. So then I'm like trying to compensate by making it the jacket shade, but it's not even. Oh, and I haven't done shading for the green yet either. So there's that too. Should I do that first? Yeah, yeah. Let's do cleanup first for what I have already. We'll do that first. Man, I don't even know where the line is now. Oopsies. Why is it not working? Am I in the wrong layer? Eh. This is the eraser, right? Yeah, okay. How can I try and figure out a better way for doing this so that I can actually tell where the line is? Because right now, like, I can't tell where the line is. Wow, the line's all the way over there? Dang. Alright. Let's just set the opacity for this lower so I can, like, semi-see it. That way I can erase. Yeah, I should use this more often. Okay. Come on, get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay. I feel like I say almost done, like after every little part. And then it just keeps going. I've been almost done for 3 hours. That's what it feels like. Or at least I've been saying I'm almost done for like 3 hours. Shut up. 2 hours later? No, I swear I will finish within the next 30 minutes. I promise I will be done in the next 30 minutes. Wow, rude. Oh god. Okay, done with erasing that bit. Let's make the opacity back to max so that we can see what we did. Yay! Oh, there's still little bits on the outside. Okay. I know. Still. Rude. Oh, did I miss a little bit? I think I did. Yeah, okay. And I did over erase a little bit, but those are things I can fix later. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of cleanup, like where I accidentally went over. We're gonna fix that. Was there anywhere else that I went over on accident? I think that was maybe the only part. There was the shirt, but I already fixed that. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna fix these bits a teeny bit. Tiny bit. Honestly though, I don't know how I can fix that nicely. It's gonna be hard. Because that looks too dark now. Maybe I just leave it. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. I feel like the way I shaded everything could have been done a little bit better so that that doesn't happen. But that's gonna be pretty hard to fix. Maybe I don't use the brush. You know what? I'm gonna move on for now because I'd rather like finish this than worry about like those tiny white lines. I'm sure I'll figure something out later. Okay, so next we're gonna do shading for the pantsu. Yeah. I'm talking about like how, like on these spots, there's like a, like right here, there's extra white showing up. Like that. It's only noticeable like on that part because on the other parts it's already like a brighter white. Like there you can notice. It's where like I over erased basically. So I guess for in the future I should try not to over erase. Anyway, so we're gonna pick that and go for a darker turquoise. And let's test this out. Let's test it out with a bigger one. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. At first I was like, whoa, that's dark. But it looks fine. Okay, we'll go with 30 for now. And let me open up the original picture once again. Sorry for that noise. So it's going to be very dark there, and then only slightly dark on the other parts. Okay, I can close that again. Okay, let's do this. I really need to figure out that trick of like just like copying the color below it, because that would make things so much easier. Then I could just basically, instead of shading by color, I shade by light source. This is too big. Because like really that's what shading is, right? You're basically you're just doing the dark part. You're not like specifically, you're not coloring really, you're just Yeah, you're just getting the dark part. Also, I'm just doing the whole thing. This is not what I was supposed to do. Alright. How... I'm gonna undo some of that. I guess I should keep this picture open, otherwise I don't know what I'm doing. Undo, 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 undo. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of undoing. How many undos does it remember? All of them, I guess. Okay, I'll keep that one. Alright, so this is dark. And then that part is not so much dark. This part is dark. Okay, I'm probably just gonna do another layer of color. Another turquoise after this. Oh, this is too big. I'm bleeding. Damn. No. For the future when I shade, I'm gonna need to kinda do more like edge protecting, I guess. Where basically make it so that it's okay if I draw over the edge and it just like doesn't actually draw over the edge. Because that's getting really annoying, where it's like, oh, you went slightly over the edge. Now it looks funny. How's Neo going, Xeno? Guess it's going well. Alright, I need to go bigger to blend this. Otherwise it's just gonna look funny. Okay. Go slightly smaller. Okay. I feel like I didn't do the best job blending. But it's kind of like meh. Can barely tell. Okay, let's do this part, and I think I'll just use the current shade that I have. I think that should be good enough. Let's do 15. Okay, maybe not. It should be a little darker. Okay, I don't even know why I'm shading this. It looks exactly the same. Let's undo all of that. And we're only going to shade one part. We're only going to shade underneath the flap. So there. And here. And here. Okay, those are like details nobody's gonna notice. Okay, and then over here, I'll just shade under the jacket, and that will be it. And then we'll be done with the pants. Done with the pants. So close to done. I'm actually excited to do the eyes though, because, well, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm excited to try the eyes. I want to try and make them look like they're glowing. Oh, I didn't need to shade that whole thing. That's okay. We will do a little bit of mixing for that. I feel like that's not even. That didn't really make it better. Slightly better. Oh, it's because of there. Wow, I bled over. Okay, last bit of cleanup. I swear. Last bit of cleanup. And then we'll do the eyes. Last bit of cleanup. Then we'll do the eyes. I promise. Almost done. Okay, let's save. And then... Come on, don't crash. Don't. I know. Okay, what do you guys think? Before we try the eyes. I don't think I've ever drawn something with this much shading in it before. Okay, I think for the eyes, I would do the same thing. I would just like blend yellow onto the black. I'm pretty sure that's what I would do. So let's try that. Okay. Also, the eyes aren't perfect circles. I should fix that. They're not perfect circles, but just like there's like little bits that I didn't clean up. So let's do that first. I know it's not like a huge deal, but it bothers me. Also, am I in the wrong layer or something? Why is nothing happening? No! Let's turn off the color. Just want to check. Oh, yeah, I think I'm in the wrong layer. I'd probably need to do it in the color lines. Yeah, okay. Let me try that. Let me unreference these. These are not I said get away. Stop. No. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Let's try that. Just want to fix that. Why are you still not getting fixed? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Fine. We'll do it in the line layer. Okay. Super minor. Nope. Still not. It could be rounder. I think I went too much there. It's just this part. Holy shit. Nobody's gonna see that. What am I doing? Okay, let's go back to what I was actually doing. Your regularly scheduled programming. And we'll do that glowing. We'll try that glowing. We'll save first once again. And we'll try the glowing. Okay, let's just do a YOLO one first. What happens when I do this? There's a black circle line. I forgot that existed. Okay, you know what? Let's cheat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get that circle line, and we're gonna turn it yellow. We're just gonna change the color. Because why not? Okay. First off, what color is this? This is 5671 100. Okay, can I do that? 5671 5671 100. Ha! Now he has bigger eyes. I think that also kind of undid the work I was doing earlier, though. But oh well. 5671 100. There, now his eyes are bigger. Okay. Oh no, I did undo the work I did earlier. Damn, son. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just fix it again. I don't know why I'm doing this. Nobody's gonna notice. Okay, good enough. Okay, okay. For real this time. The glowy. We do the glowing. Alright, let's just see what it looks like if I do this. So that looks okay. It looks okay. If I do it more, then you lose the outline of the eye. Okay, so I feel like this definitely could work. I just don't know what the best way to go about it is. Let me think. Well, you know, I'm going to look at like a picture of Vivi from the game because the doll obviously doesn't have glowing eyes. What does it look like? Let me see. From the CG, I think. So, glowing. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's basically like that. It's like if you were looking at the sun. Okay. Maybe I'd do a little smaller because I think 30 was too big. Oh, this is going to be hard to like get it to look exactly how we want. We want just enough where the outline of the eye isn't super there, but I don't want it completely gone either. that looks... doesn't look exactly how I want it to look. Like, it looks okay, but... Not really sure how I fix that. Not sure. What do you think, Aileo? This was your request. Oh, not the glowing eyes part, but just like... You prefer it with the glowing part or no glow? Slightly paler yellow? Huh. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll just go on top of it. The issue with using a different yellow is that if I get it onto the eyes, it'll change how the eyes look, but sure, let's try it. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm like gradually making it bigger. If it ends up being too big, then I will just... I'll just erase all of it. Because this is in a separate layer. So I can do that. I'm not doing the best job of like evenly getting rid of the original eye line. They look huge now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fix it. I'm going to erase all of this. But I will try the paler one. And then I'm just gonna go over the eyes a little bit, which is fine because they're already huge. So I think that's okay. And that way I can get rid of the black outline more, because if I go right over it, it's easier to get rid of. Because that made it look a little strange. Okay, now I just gotta straighten, or not straighten, round the outside. Okay, now this one. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look that different from before, and maybe I should have used a bigger brush size. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna close that. I think I got the like glow bits mostly right, but there could be more diffusion, I guess, on the sides. Like if I used a bigger brush, it would do that. But also, the eyes look huge. What if... I really want to get this right. Like right now they look too huge. They look too huge. I really want to get this right. Sorry, I'm going to undo this once again. Let's just use the hard eraser. Like I like this size of the eyes. So then what if I, where is object select? So this one, what if I just get rid of this? Can I make this transparent? Go transparent. Are you transparent now? Oops. Oh god. Nope, you're still yellow. Can I just like get rid of you? I want to just... I mean, I could just delete these. I don't want to completely delete them though, because in case I want to use them later. Can I just... I'm sure I can make it transparent. I just don't remember how. Fine. We'll just try with a bigger brush first. And I'll just try to draw on the inside of the eye more. Okay. Let's try that one more time. In the wrong layer. Nothing's happening now. What did I do wrong? Eh? Wait, seriously, what am I doing? Why is nothing showing up? What did I do? What the heck? Huh? Okay, I'm on the airbrush. I have that chosen. The heck? What am I doing wrong here? What else did I change? Did I change something else? Did I do something else? Don't know what's... Don't know... Oh, I chose transparent. Okay. Or, I actually don't even know what that is. What is that? Doesn't say anything when I hover over it. Thank you. Hey, that actually looks pretty good. Okay. 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 So we're just going to do that. It doesn't need to be a big circle. Just a little bit. I think that's what I was doing wrong before. Is I was like trying to make it like really even. I'm trying to get it like nice in like 2 circles. Come on. There. No. There. Nope, too many circles. Because if I do too many circles, then it'll be like too dark. That one could be better. Nope. 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 Mm. Okay. What about that? I think that's good. I think that's good. Holy shit. I think I'm done. I think I think I think this is I think I'm done. The pants are a little janky for like some bits, but yay. Okay. Do I want to fix any of the pants? Like, can you really tell when it's far away? Not really. Okay, we're gonna say this is done. All right. After let's see. I think this took 9 to 10 hours total. I have finally finished Vivi. Should I sign this? I feel like I should. I don't know. I didn't sign like my other one, but I also didn't. That was like a lot less detailed. Also, actually, I can sign my actual name, but I don't have like a signature for my my online handle, I guess. I guess I could just make it up now. I think there's even a calligraphy pen somewhere. Let's do black. Calligraphy. Ooh, time to do some fancy stuff. Hello. Oh wow, that's really fat. Okay. I should probably save this somewhere too. That way I can just, just copy and paste the signature. Let's add another layer. This will be a vector layer. We'll put this on top. Signature. Okay, and we'll need to lower the brush size because that was way too fat. Okay. I guess I'll sign... I don't know. I don't know what I should sign this as. Fine. Well, I'll try signing my handle name. I mean, signatures you just like do real fast, right? So it doesn't need to... I just realized I've never signed Z's before. Never had a Z that I needed to do cursive in. Oh my god, that sounds like a pain to draw. Okay, maybe I'll just do fake Z's. No, that looks like shit. um... I don't know what I'm doing here. Fucked up at the end. I don't know, that looks really weird. I'm just gonna sign my actual name and then do the handle in just like the letter thing. I'll just do that. Let's just do... Oops. Wow, I don't even know how to sign my actual name. Oh, yeah, I could just do initials. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you. Thank you for that suggestion. Um, that still looks like shit, though. Maybe I do a little fatter. Totally cheating. Okay, and then we'll do letters for the last bit. Oops. Guess the font size is too big. Oh. Okay, and then let's move this. Okay. I can even move this layer, right? Yeah. Do I even need this? Like, I don't think I need this. I can just do the... I don't like this. I'm gonna... Like, especially since, like, with a signature, you kind of want it to be the same every time, and I'm not gonna remember that this is how I wanted it. I'm just gonna delete this. We'll just use the other thing. It's good enough. Just let me select the object. Why won't you let me select this? Like, I like the idea of using the initials, but I just don't have like a final-ish version that I want it to look like. So, okay, let's zoom out again just to see how it looks. Yeah, I think that size is good. Wow, that was a long time. Well, I'm gonna call it. That is a wrap. Why won't you let me save? Save. Okay. So, yeah, finally done with that. Only took 3 separate occasions and a total of like 9 hours ish, 9 to 10 hours. But I'm done. Thank you for coming to watch me do that. I will also upload a video of it sped up, so if you want to watch like the whole thing at like times 100 or something speed, I'm just gonna mix all of the 3 days together into one, and yeah, you can see the process. I don't know what else to say. I'm done. All right, time to end the stream and consume food because I haven't eaten in a long time, and drink water because I also haven't drank water in a long time. I don't think I drank water a single time during the last 4 hours. All right. Bye. Well, I'm going to roll credits. Well, there's no reason to. Bye.